Okay, so might have not got any stream from this. Okay, now it's live. Okay, so now it's actually live. Ooh, may not have got that first stream done either. Oops. Oh well. This is a learning thing. I don't stream on YouTube, and YouTube's weird, and I don't understand why it doesn't work natively with OBS. Alright, yeah, I'm finishing the trials. Ah, true, we gotta do the trials. Gotta start the trials. Alright, we're back. Nemo's remade the base. It is amazing. I started here when I was in the second floor. We got Wawa everywhere. Just not a lot of Wawa. Not a lot of Wawa at all. But to be fair, we've got a lot of Wawa. We've got a donkey, a lovely, lovely centerpiece. An ass right in the middle of everything. How much water is this? 28,000? No, 142,000. So that's a pretty good thing. Now we just gotta fill it up. All of our chests again. We got these fancy new doors that I like a lot more. Garage is still down there. We've got Nemo's bedroom here. Lovely. Looks so much better than mine. And we've got my bedroom here. Not lovely. Not better than mine. We've got doors over here. That goes to where we originally had. And we've got all the crafty stuff up here. Space the storages so we can replace them with the big ones eventually. Nice. Good forward thinking. I also like how you did this. I had to change it a little bit, Nemo, because these things were not symmetrical. So I made them symmetrical, at least with the blood thingies. Because I saw it and immediately went, no, this looks terrible. We got all of our power thingies here. And we've got one... What? That's right. One... yeah. One single air filter thingy. Wind trap. Which I assume is sending all that's water to other places. I think. I'm not sure if it's actually working. Produces 21k every 8 hours if we supply it. Yeah. Which isn't bad. We need to get a lot more of those if we want to, you know, have them do anything. But again, they're aluminum, correct? Well, we'll have to fix that. No, they're not aluminum? Are they steel or something? They're steel, aren't they? And we also have these little extendy bits, which I don't know what are for yet. I assume we're going to build them as those. And we've also got this extendy bit up here as well. Maybe steel. Alright, eventual expansions. What eventual expansions? And we also have the landing pit for the Thopters. Speaking of which, I had a crash ship. Where was that crash ship at? Oh, this will be our personal hangars. Oh, you're gonna put them there? It was Spice. I went out and looked. I see. Okay. Really? It sounded like a spaceship because there was 2 hits to it. There was a 1 hit, then a 2 hit. Worms are back. They're always back. Alright. Well. Alright. What's the first thing on the agenda? Like, I could go run and get my, my 2 places. Oh, also, for the stream. I went around and I uncovered this area. I uncovered, like, this area. Got some more contracts. There's a new little hub station here, a trade post that's there. I think Nemo and I found a trade post. Yeah, where's that fucking trade post at? There's a trade post over here somewhere. Where is it? Here? Yes, here. We went there. There was a guy who had the most fucking voice lines I have ever seen any NPC have in this game so far. Holy shit. but he said absolutely nothing in all of those voice lines. Absolutely nothing was pertinent to us. But this lady, who had like 5 voice lines, or a couple of them, actually had some interesting things. She said, talked about some sort of ship that was down that had people in it using it as a base. It was called like the Free something, the Free Star, the Falling Star. I want to say it was the Falling Star, but it sounded neat. Also, apparently, Nemo, this crashed ship right here is the biggest crashed ship on the map. Apparently, that where I get my gear at. Apparently, this the Kytheria is the biggest ship on the entire map. From what I picked up. Apparently some other ships crashed, but they're in this no man's land that we haven't been to yet, which I don't think there is a way close into it without ornithopters, because this is all just this. Also, this looks, I think this is all quicksand, but I think that's because of the map. So take the buggy up the rift, do trial 5 and 6, mine aluminum, come home. Then I think we should go do 7th trial and farm the omni parts. Yeah. I'd also like to do some of the contracts that are around as well at some point today as well. Because I accidentally did like the first part of one, which was just like scout out the area. I also picked up more contracts as well. But we also need to take you to that other trade center so you can get some contracts. But I'm ready, because I really want to do my fucking Mentat one, so I can get higher Mentat things. I want to get my sentry higher level. Okay, so we're gonna go do the trial. I can drive. I've got a little bit of fuel cell in me already, but grab a second one. Many repairs? No, I'm pretty sure I repaired it. Oh, that's right. No, you went this morning with it. Let me check. God, I need to repair my my tool as well. But I'm not going to do that until it gets really low. But you weren't kidding about repairs. Those fucking wheels are fucked. It's doing that thing again where it says not repairing. See, that was a spice balloon. There was one single loud explosion. That wasn't a spaceship. That first one sounded absolutely different and was definitely a spaceship. Oh, I'm glad I did that because my old Sparky just broke. So I need to make a new old Sparky. Might make the tier 3 or 4 one if I can. I prefer to, or I think we have a loop. Yeah, I've already opened it. Survival. Is it this the survival one? Yes. So I need a Sparky thing. What's Mark 3? What is this made from? Steel, spice infused. I'm gonna make this. Unless you just broke. My Sparky Mark II finally broke. Oh, my suspensor belt is fucked as well. I need to fix that. I'm glad I was looking at all this stuff. Alright, is there anything else on my gear messed up? My Mark II shield is pretty shit as well. Should probably get a new one of those at some point. Crunch this old Sparky Mark II. Repair. This is the repair thing. Repair my suspensor belt. Repair my welding torch. Grab some Wawa. More Wawa. Ooh, might as well. I like how it doesn't waste water with that. It just gives you the exact amount that you need. It just has a maximum amount that it can give you per thing. Okay, repair mode. There we go. Now things are fixing. Still haven't managed to get that stupid engine out of ammo. God dang it. Is this where we make the welding thing? You know, we might just want to bring the welder thing down here. I also need to find out where that other place for the bike engine is. That we get the bike engine from. I need to find out where that's at again. So I can start running that as well. Because I want to get you the engine as well. Or at least both of us. Because I refuse to get it for myself. And then not give it to you. Because I need it to run around and grab my armor stuff. And I've not been giving it to you. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? I'm grabbing wire. Wire is going to be in survival one, I assume? Under tool, perhaps? Yes. Let's just give it. Let's give her 100. Yes, 500. Alright. Down there. Just everything running out right now. Just running out of everything right now. Which shows you how much we've been playing. It's great though. We are getting really close to the end game stuff, which is terrifying. Because that means deep desert. And I just don't trust the deep desert. Okay, so none of that's broken. Stuff. This is what the one bug that I don't like that they've got is the weird like repair thingy one. This is bug. You want to drop your bike so I can repair it. Look at that. Pretty much ready to go after that. Got my ass kicked earlier by one sword person again as well. Just always that one sword person that keeps kicking my ass. Oh, it's actually repaired. Fully repaired. Okay. Good, Nemo. All right. Let's go. I'll drive. Where are we going? Okay, so take the buggy up the rip, so do trial 5. So I'm assuming that's where we're going first, to that first trial, which is on the right here, I believe, somewhere. It was on my map before. Because I don't have the... Is it because I don't have the journey selected? I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Because I remember seeing it. You grabbed the fuel thing, right? Because for some reason, maybe are you okay? I want to grab a fuel thing for it because it was on half fuel for some reason. We're running out of fuel things as well. Gonna have to start making them. Got out of the buggy. We're taking a shortcut. Ah, I'm gonna knock out two birds with one stone. Maybe even three. Uh-oh. We missed. Oopsie. Got this right? Good. Just double check. Can't believe I missed. To be fair, I normally only use the thing for that. We use the bike for that, so I'm not used to having to do it that way. Alright, let's see if I get lucky this time. God, oh, for fuck's sake, come on. God, I hate that. That is the one thing this game needs to fix. Oh my god, fucking hell. There goes all my health. I don't understand how they've got the climbing worse than Conan. Conan didn't have this problem. It's so bad. Maybe because it's like a weird multiplayer server thing. But it's just so bad. Like, every time I'm trying to climb something, it does that stupid glitch. And it did it right there at the last second and actually made me fall this time. Mm. Yeah, just made it. Even when Nemo in it turns that off. Just gonna sleep on in. Missed. Isn't going well. One thing I don't like about this gun is it's got a clear range. Alright, here we go. Sword fight now. Thank God I got on the first one. Thank God I actually managed to do the sword fight. It had gone so badly. I was so bad at the sword fighting. Ba, ba, ba. Still haven't got my chess piece. Okay, so it disappeared. Sad. More bullets. Back in the car when you know. Turn on the lights. Stop that. Stop that. And to assume it's all the way at the bottom, so. Like, welcome back, Nemo. I went and got trying to get my chess piece. Didn't get it, sad. Alright, now where is this thing at? I swear it was marked on my map before, and now it's not. It's under like a bridge bit, so it should be like right here. I don't know the light because it's actually making it hard to see. Haven't seen it yet. But we'll keep driving. I think that was going to be it right there. Right. This is under the first bridge south of the ship. Under the first bridge? So which bridge do they mean? Because there's a lot of bridge. So would it have been here? Which up? First one ahead of us, this one right here that we're driving over? And it says under? Because we just drove past that. The surface bridge. Okay. Well, back to what I was doing then. Where I was going, okay. Just going level by level. So just go up here. This bridge. The wall. Scan each and every wall we can find. Up another level. Where's another bridge that goes up? That's the question. From here. Apparently on the surface. Ugh. Okay. What's the easiest way to drive up then? I remember seeing a way to drive up. I think there's a way to drive up right here on this other side. We can leave it here. No. Car comes with. Not abandoned car. It's not on me. Trust me, I know where I'm going. It's another way down? Are we kidding me? What's the point of all these bridges? There's literally a bridge right there. Why would you need this thing here? God dang it. I know that there's an exit out because I was like, oh look, there's an exit out of the basin. Maybe it's right here. Maybe this is the basin, the exit that I'm thinking of. So it looks like there's one right here. But I guess that goes to like this level, which there is no way to get onto that level. One of these days we're just gonna have to like map this fucking place out and like figure out where everything is. Maybe if I make a sync chart, I can figure this place out. I guess we can leave it here. Hold on. Let's find a nice place for it. Maybe we'll go park it by the spaceship. And you can also go in and try to get my gear. Wait, actually, no. Never mind. Spaceship's only a one-person thing. Damn. Oh, those are guys. That's a camp. Gotta go at the cave. Wow. We'll leave the car here. Thought I saw you hop out. But I didn't want to believe it. I thought we'd do this together. But no. Wait, it says you're 180 meters below me. Did you go down? Well, I'll work my way up eventually. So find a way up. Damn it. I hate how this grappling hook works. It should just be a single press to get it to fire, but it has no range, so I can't just do that. I have to hold it down and wait till it goes white. Gotta deal with that horrible drug addict lady though. That's angry. I've seen her quest and she just yells at you the entire fucking time. And I just don't want to have to fucking deal with her. I think she's the worst fucking quest trainer there is. Okay, please understand how to climb. I need to get your stupid suspensor belt. We need to make that for me. We need to get some aluminum just to make me a suspensor belt because mine acts up and it doesn't trigger constantly. Like, here, I'm gonna hold space and do it. Get it to actually work. Because if I do a jump, it doesn't tend to work or anything. Or when I do the grapple, it doesn't tend to work. I'll do the grapple and hold it, and it will not activate until the end of the grapple, which isn't how it works. Oh, it's finally on the map now. I guess you need to drive next to it or get close to it, and we must have drove past this at once when like mining iron or something, and that's why it popped up. Because we've definitely been to this area. Been here before? Or was that was a different one, wasn't it? Wow, look at all this. What is this? Anything else? Thank you. Verify none of the other stuff. Locate the fifth trial. And now it's going to take the helmet off my character, strangely. When we come back, we're getting in that spaceship again, because it'll have to have been 20 minutes. My helmet on? You put your helmet on, and it kept my helmet on so far. When I wake up, I'm not going to have a helmet, though. I bet you anything. It's going to be me.
Creator, may his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally?
No. Here, my name's Alfred, not Wally.
Our God gave us the gift of thought.
Did it really? I don't think it did. Wally.
Their works have been overturned. Be like
Crazy the religious people thinking, is that a God gave them thought? No.
Creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents and smites our enemies.
Lady, it's literally an invasive species that we brought over here. This is the quicksand trial. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be teaching me. Just avoid quicksand.
We grew soft on Poritrim, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Should have just sunk into quicksand to see what would have happened. Well, I guess I lost. What, am I not supposed to touch the sand? Hmm. The floor is lava. Uh-oh.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
So this thing? So what am I supposed to do? This is supposed to be my enemy, I guess?
Must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker. Did not God give us himself?
Maybe again, that's not a god, that's just a worm, and we literally brought the worm here.
Ibn Kirtaiba, who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa.
Crazy. But I want to join the worm hunting guild that tries to
Ibn
kill the worm.
Kirtaiba, who is the creator? The maker, may his
It's animals.
passing cleanse
It's an
the
invasive
world.
species.
Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa.
Bumper. Getting more and more blue, I can't really tell. I think yours is, but I turned mine off because I don't like the blue eyes. I wanted to have my black sclera. Because it also doesn't make sense for my black to turn blue. Here, let me take a look at you. Your eyes getting more blue? Let me see. I mean, they're pretty blue. They're getting bluer, at least. They're more blue than they were before, at least last time I looked at you, I think. But yeah, you can turn that off in the settings to have that turned off. If you don't like the weird blue eyes. We're on the character, the character page on the tab in inventory. Covered the hidden test. Alright, now I gotta go locate the 6th trial. Alright, where is this one at, Nemo? Okay. Back to the car. We're back to the spaceship, then the car. Let me see where we're at. A little bit off the spaceship. This is the bit where I've never understood, like, how am I supposed to climb up? Like, it just doesn't let me go from this side to that side. You can only climb down, which is annoying. Yeah, managed it. We're right at the spaceship. Ooh. Here we go. I think it's been about 20 minutes. Let's see. How long has the stream been going? Like 42 minutes? Yeah, we probably had 20 minutes. Map apparently, I thought it was in the rift. Oof. That's bad. Shall we grab some aluminum then? Or I guess drive through the rift? Indeed. Damn it. One of these days I'll have it. Ugh. We'll bike to it. Now, here's the problem with that, you know. I'm pretty sure I left my bike at the base. I was told that we were taking the car. Why would I need to bring my bike? I'm pretty sure my bike is still at the base. Let me double check. No vehicle. No vehicle. We'll bucket to it, yep. Let's bucket to it. Alright, Nemo, go. You're driving now. Waste all of our fuel pricing. Nemo, let me drive. I want to drive. I've got fuel efficient driver level 2. I should drive, so we'll use less fuel. Alright. So we're just driving straight out to the trade post, right? Because that's the easiest way out. Unless that's a way out? I doubt it. This could be a way out. Let's check. Closer. This looks to be going up. It is going up, Nemo. Okay, where's this at on the fucking map? So that was like right here. I'll have to remember that. Same level as the spaceship. Just past the spaceship, there's a way in slash out. Okay, so how... When you get into the rift, you have to come here, which is next to that. Wait, is this back on the rift? It is. Okay, so we've gone higher, at least. I don't know if there's a way up in the back or a way up this way. Guess we'll just keep going to see. Right, now is this a way up? It looks like it. Where was that at? There? Okay. Oh my god, it just comes straight out. Yay! I feel like there's a bandit camp here. Little mark it on the map. Deserter camp. Okay, we're gonna go this way real quick just to get away from the bandits. Okay, so we gotta go where again? Top right? Is it next to that contract? We'll go this way, see if there's way. Don't have a contract? Ooh. That's sad, Nemo. That must be one of my, find the Devil's Eye Cavern. Let me see what that contract is first. Ah, that's the Swordmaster Basics. So you would have never had to need to do this quest because you've got that. Alright, Bucket, we're going down. Did you hear a frog when we did that? I had a frog croak. I think they should add like mini worms in this little area. Well, I'll go this way. Nope, we're not gonna keep going that way. Are you able to shoot out your window or anything like that? As a passenger? Above right here. Nemo! There's my new pistol. Do they have anything in here? That should be enclosed and safe for our buggy. I'll get this guy. Oh, I guess you got it. You know what? Need to be collecting blood. I want to go get my contract first, real quick. Because when are we ever going to be back in this place? Here's the cave as well. Might be in the same spot.
Someone's here.
Identify yourself. There's someone here.
I didn't get to see what my contract updated to. So journey, let me check that contract. Devil's Eye Cavern. Ah, so this is this. Okay, neat. I don't know what I'm searching for, but I'm searching. There's a thing with money in it over there. There's a door there. Look, it's the trial. I haven't seen anything else. What am I supposed to be searching for here? Oh, this maybe?
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Okay, so it's a Zuni. Oh, so I haven't found my contract. And there's something over here. So one in the rift I thought was 6. Ah. Hold on. This is outside. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's in this quest. supposed to be doing? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm about to look for. As the user someone finally reached out to me, it's hard to overstate how important this contract remains a secret. Whoever left these messages might very well recognize me, and it's better that no one knows I still live. I need you to check a few of my dead drop sites for other messages. Bring back any that you find. So we're looking for a message. Find Devil's Eye Cavern. Search Devil's Eye Cavern. Search the wreck at the palace. Search the Imperial testing number 76. Report back to Anno. So we've searched this, but we've not found it. It says 31 meters as well. So I think we're... Hold on, I think I need to like actually like search. Oh, give me a second, I need to like... Is there an easier way to like pin this? Why does it say 34 meters? Oh wait, no, I can see it on my map now. Ah, here it is. Here's the thing I'm looking for. It was on my mini-map all done. My little thing. Okay, so that's got that. Boom. Now we gotta go search the other two sites. Find a way into the wreck of the palace. I have no idea what ship that is. That's it's a Symphony. That's the Cathera. It's the one in the west. Selecto. Okay, I guess I've not found that one then. That's in the area that I've not found in yet, right? By the little radiation? Oh! It is, okay. So we've been there before, so we're just gonna go back there now. Right, well. Oh, I gotta get some sippies. Is it dew time? Nope. Not even close. And it doesn't matter because I still get a lot of dew. There we go. Fully dewed up. Back to the car. Where's the car? Ready. All right, where are we going? Well, that's scary. You can turn your shields on when you're in the car. That's not a good thing. Again. Oh. But this is lovely. I go into like first person in the car. I like this. Can't fucking see shit. You have the lights on? Oh no, that's my light, isn't it? Ah, that's why I couldn't fucking see shit. Well, this is very lovely. You, like, read the little screens. Can I see the... It does the Space Engineers kind of problem where when you're in the seat it's louder. Which I mean would be realistic, but so this is the one that I think we've already been to, right? Because we found one that was in here. See y'all later. I do wish we could enclose this thing. I don't know why it wouldn't be enclosed. Maybe one day we'll be able to make a car that's fully enclosed. You got a lot of leg room in this. So the seat's very low down, isn't it? Isn't this the path down? Oh, this is this hole, Nemo, remember? The corpses? Gosh. Yeah, this is where we found it. Which was this one? This one's an axle truck. This is a pretty one. Where you at, ghost lady?
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wali?
Not Wally. Still not Wally.
Our god gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa. We were exiled from Nilotic Alooooooominum for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way. Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizig, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic Alooooooominum. Bila Kaifa.
It seems like they also got a Ragnarok kind of thing. End is nigh kind of religious, crazy religious thing that always tends to happen. Yeah, we've learned how to make a still tent, I think that's what it's called. Could have used that ages ago. But I guess it's for the deep desert, maybe? The main thing you want it for is the deep desert. That's why they give it to you so late, so you actually do remember it, to try to find a use for it. One is now near the Omni part place, so let's go get Alooooooominum. Yay! Alright, now we just gotta get back to the car. We go all the way up that thing. Again, I gotta find a way into the wreck of the palace. That's all I see when I see that. Thank you. Okay, the Omni part place. Now, where did you say that was at? We don't want to go to the Hand of Kadir? Is that what I'm guessing you're saying? I guess you're saying that we got to go all the way over here, to the left. We need to go to both. Okay, but which one are which one are we going to? Is the question. I know we need to go to the Hand of Kadir, but are we going to do it now, or are we going to go to it later after we do this thing? Okay, so where was Alooooooominum again? Just over next to the trade place. Trade place, and we'll just start going that way. What's the easiest way to it? Yeah, we should just be able to go this way. Have the contract just north of us. Yeah, the lost and found. Want to do that? That is the testing station. That is down an entire giant hole. I mean, if you want to do that, we can do that. Receive everybody? Yeah. I figured you would want to do that. Once we get an ornithopter, it'd be easy to do that one, because we can just fly down there. And fly back up. Rather than having to do the whole grapple thing. It's not locking the Orny. Find the last tier. And that's being done with the game, so we don't need it like Ark. Yeah. But at the same time, that's not the last tier. Like, there is other ornithopters as well. So, wait till we actually get to the last tier, then you can start complaining about, the endgame's shit again. Because that's... I think it's going to be just a thing that's every survival game where it's like, well, what do we do now with it? At least this has kind of like an MMO kind of thing where we can get like future good stuff. Maybe. If it's that rewarding at the end game. Like, we're going to have to really see, because I don't know what the end game's like still. I know it's go get spice in the big deep desert and get the unique blueprints that are in the deep desert completely, but I still don't know what the point of that is at that point. Like, I know that's where you get the big ornithopters at, but and that will help like this part of the game to, you know, run around just to PvP. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like it's gonna end up being, but it's like, I want to do something else. I want to do something more. Maybe they'll have something. Maybe the land strat will actually be something cool and interesting when we actually look into it. Because I haven't seen anything about the land strat yet. Okay, so are we... Are you pinging something? Am I missing it? Oh, I see it now. Alright, time to switch seats. Because I'm the better miner. So you can give me some water. Oh, I'm trying to... I will say the this little wheel to like get into the different things isn't great, because it just doesn't work half the time. Like I refueled the car 3 times doing that, trying to get into the seat. Like, I really hate wheels in games. I wish that it was just a button that I could press to go from this seat to go from that seat. Getting blood. Yeah, I want the box. Oh, I guess I'll grab some aluminum more. So that was in the chest. Got all the stuff. Right, I'm ready. There's one over there to the right. Dude, that was a spice balloon. Ow. Oh, I just completed a contract. No idea what that quest was for. Just gonna have a bit of Wawa. Into a fuel cell by accident. Oh well. Baby cake. I'll go check out this camp and get me some Wawa. Oh, you really want you dead? Visible wall. I think we go straight ahead. There's some more. Big rocks there. Ooh, there's one right there. That's one, and that one. And there's one more in between, I think. There's one more there. Oh, there's one more there as well. Oh. Almost full. Does your inventory go up too? No. I mean, I can put some in my inventory, I guess. Or open my inventory. The only thing that sucks about this is... Alright, there we go. Now my inventory is full of it there. Right now we can store a little bit more. Almost full. Another 500. Another 500 pounds, and we got it. Or 500 volume. I'm assuming your inventory is already full of it, or you've already, you know, pressed E on something in it. There's one up on top of the rock. You could probably grab that. Nope, not close enough. We have to drive up onto it. Oh wait, there's one right there. Vehicle inventory is full. Now it's time for home. You know, it's not due time. Time gone. Good job. Anyway, we have to jump into the spaceship while we're going past. I need to check for my chess piece. Oh, she's overpowered. I'll just let you do it. You're faster. Now, where is it? What do you mean? It's literally just in that bottom bit. You have to jump over the gap. And it's behind that door. With a fire in front of it. You know, I just wait in your car. Rifle, dang it. Speaking of rifle, what was that one that we had to do over and over again for your gun? We'll find it later when we got ornithopters. Well, so it's gonna be sad when we can't do that anymore. Just realized we're smoking. It's probably not good. Repair the car. Ah, yes. Ah, double yes. We got too much shit in this. $17 dust, still dust though. One through bug engine you can place it with if you want. Our engine might still be good. Check. Check without the thing on. I can't check. Out. All this shit in here. We're pretty fucked. Replace it with that Mark II buggy engine if I can ever get it. Or maybe it's probably actually just a Mark III. That's unique. She's fixed. They can deposit. There we go, all blood deposited. I'm gonna go check that other area for my armor. It's a pain in the ass to get to because I gotta drive through quicksand. We're heading there anyways. In the quicksand zone? Right here? You know, where Kadir's hand? The hand, yeah? Okay. So I should wait? We're just gonna do that while we didn't have anything to do. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to look for a better a blood thingy. If we've got that. Can we go ahead? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go this way this time anyways. Whichever way you decide to go, Nemo, try to not die in a quicksand if you decide to do that. I'm gonna try to do it this way because it's quicker. I think I can see the quicksand though, so I should be fine. Nemo, we're gonna go grab my armor first. Right, here we are.
There's someone here.
This is also where the car is. You know, the free car. See? Free car.
Strong.
Attack! Get the back!
Warm. You got the new blood thing. Yeah, I was gonna make that and I forgot about it. How much blood does it get out? Per body. 4020? I swear to God.
Need to reload.
Here's the key. Where I'm at.
Enemy sighted. I'm up.
All upstairs again. Wait, not upstairs again. Who's in this room? This is the maze. Go down. Game doesn't like it when you do this. I'm stuck, help! Ants, nice. Not what I need though. Damn. Come on, chess piece. Damn it. I just got a shitty knife again that I'm never gonna use. One day I'll get it. One day. God, I hate this a little bit. Alright. Back we go to the Candidaire. Unless there's something else closer. No, I don't see anything closer. The Candidaire is... Oh, actually, there is a quest for me. This is... Oh, this is my, this quest. Follow me. Jump for quicksand. And also that Sardaukar ship or whatever it's called. Chum mercenaries. Pick the map. It's to our right. We need to go up this way. This is my Mentat and another quest. I don't know which way we go. So we go left. Left feels right. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna quickly. There's two quests here. The Mentat one is something else, and I don't know.
Someone's here.
see. Seem to be. This isn't a thing either. I guess we'll just go up then. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. The sweep. And the Marvelous Gang base.
Shields up! Help! Help!
A lot of people then there. That's where everyone was at.
Enemy found!
Ugh. Gotta take away 2 sword people. Nemo, how's it going up there? Horses. Is there anything that looks like quest stuff? I have to read both of the quests at this point. I think the one guy just wanted me to kill slavers. Oh, intel, nice. Read. A quest item? Yeah. This is the thing. That's why they spawned. Seeking control. Kill the slavers, officers, and take their transmitters. Okay, so this must have been for that other crazy lady. The trooper lady, I'm going to assume. Kara is her name. Let's see. Journey. A bit of grapple. Search for information about the other bases. Okay? Find the Marvel Games mimic film. Deliver the mimic film to San and Orikin. Deliver 2 transmitters to Kara. Okay. Now where is my other thing? Okay, so that's not that one. There's one right here somewhere. It's 20 meters down. It is now 16 meters down. Aha, this. This is the missing sister quest, the hand? Yeah, let's go grab that as well. Another like Chattel Passage. Oh, and also had a sabotage a generator here. This generator. Generator has been sabotaged. Sabotage vehicle. Oh, yeah, it's a buggy. I love the buggy, though. Oh, there's more people here, Nemo. Where's this vehicle? This way? The buggy. We battered one. Is that everything? Okay. Oh, let me check that. Make sure that's everything. Enter Chattel Passage. Okay. I'm gonna track this one, this next one. To make life easier on me. Come on, Nemo. Or get some Wawa. I'm being shut up.
I got you. Who's there? Shield
Game,
on,
please.
shield on.
I pressed space before I jumped. Fucking hell. Why did you leave me? With all the bullshit that happened.
There's someone here.
It's due time. Here's some water. I get a bit of water, but due time literally ended again like, the second you mentioned it. Right. And I'm gonna... Already. Field's on.
Reveal your shots.
Fuck it there.
Huh? Someone's here. Who's there? Where's the backup?
Jump past the thing. Switch to upper courtyard. Switch to slaver admin building. That one right there. What? I'm full on blood. Want to use my harvester? I'm full on blood. Russian, I'm certain now that Simo was taken by those devils, but you'll never locate her without inside information. That unfinished contact you found may be the key. I know it's asking much, but in order to find someone, you'll need to gain the slaver's trust. Become one of them. Complete that contract you found and see where that leads you. By working your way into the organization, you may be able to locate my poor sister. Watch the sister have become a slaver. Saver contract, offload equipment. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... Guess we're gonna have to start that one. One bullet of deserter clothes to the anvil. Well, what should we do instead in that? Do you have that one down to the southeast from us? The pull out the eyes. Go to the hand? Okay. I guess. We're gonna do that one next. After we climb the thing. You know, during the day when it's at its hottest. When there's some burning to death.
Reveal yourself. Who's there?
I'm gonna die. Can't move. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna go up the mountain. We're not, or I'm just gonna fall. You know what? I kind of don't want to do this, Nemo, until we get something where I can actually fly better than like you have, because I can't go up this fucking thing. Wind's broken, so all right. Well, we're not doing it then. We'll do this another time. There's no reason to do it yet. We'll do it another time. I'd rather do the contracts. So I'm gonna go to the southeast one. And fuck that place because it was just hell on earth. There was too many goddamn things. Unless you're working your way through it, and I'll come back. Yeah, it looks like you're up there. fuck's sake. I want something that can kill these stupid shield guys. Better that just chase me constantly. Because I refuse to do the sword dance shit. I don't have the range. Could be a door around here somewhere because we got a thing for a door. Ooh, paste. There's a little chesty here. I don't know what we're going to do with all those servo motors, but we got a shit ton of them. Ah, found the door. In here. Some sort of rifle. And that was it.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a
God,
lack
it's
of
a
adequate
Arcanid
labor.
thing.
Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are
Lovely
crawling
looking chairs.
scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Another shield here. And key. What's over there? More intel, nice.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. The bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slaves per week. Should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better.
Oh my god, game, please.
It's not worth the effort. For now, let's focus our captured teams in Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
There's so many enemies up here. Alright, now we leave and we go to the place. We got with the intels. We just loot around it rarely. What, the over to the right, Nina? Here. So this base is just straight up. Up. We clear at the first observation point. Okay. Rigged suspension jacket. Batteries optimize the flow of energy throughout battery pack and suspensor belt. Okay, so I guess that makes you use less battery when you're flying around. Already went to that. Now where's the next? Ah. Wait. What's the next thing? I don't even know what this was part of. Where your chest piece drops? Oh. I'm trying to figure out what this is. What is that? What? Ah, okay, so this is monster slaying. Let me see. Wow. That's annoying. Shall we go north? It's just west of there, but shall we go home and repair? Yeah, let's go home and repair first. Go home, repair. Get stuff. Maybe turn some of this stuff in for the lady. So we can get our next job that'll probably just throw us back over here anyways. Or somewhere else that's close by. We're close to the, This will be drive through anyways. I don't know where you're driving to, Nemo. The exit points is right here. If you follow me. I'm going out this way. It's right there. I don't think he's heard us yet, so we're good. No, he has. But we're here. We're here. We are home. Take that, Worm. That's what I wanted to do, game. I really hate the wheel system. That is my biggest gripe with this game. I think the wheel system should be trashed. I would rather have buttons. I would rather have buttons that I can just press to get in a vehicle, to get out of a vehicle, to do things. Yes, I just try to fucking weld my car up or something, or I was trying to fuel my car up, and instead of pressing F, I ended up pressing X or whatever and poisoning myself. Like, I just wish they had, like, a better system for this. Like, I would rather have the ARC system where I just press F. Just press it. Just tap. And have it as one thing. Or, like, have an inventory in the bike where you have to get on it. Like, if it was just E to get on, E to get off, and then just press tab to refuel it and stuff would be so much better than having to hold F and then get to a fucking wheel that you have to continue holding F on. The one thing they don't have is good interaction. Like, they definitely need to work with that. Just does my head in every fucking time. Oh. Oh, no, it's a suspensor belt again as well. Fuck it, let's just go ahead and repair this suspensor belt. That's a recycling. This is better. Make the new one. Why is the still tint in this one? When it's also in this one. It should just be in this one, not in this one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's nice. Money up. Besides, like a couple thousand of it. You don't need money for us. You don't need money for coming back, right? It's just going to the place. Okay. Did you dump blood? I did. It was full. I'll go up dump more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also need to go pay taxes as well. I think I've got enough money to pay taxes. 2,500. I've got 10,000, so 2,500 plus 6,000 should be fine.
I'll pay it this time.
Actually, maybe I should wait to go do it, so I can turn in the other quest as well at the same time. Because I still have to enter Chitel Passage, so I might as well wait, so I don't have to spend money twice. I don't want to spend $5,000 going to that goddamn place. I want to go there as little as possible. We're gonna fly there soon. True. Speed of which, let me get some research and stuff done. I've got so many points to spend. Find stuff to spend my money on. There's a large wind trap there. Always seems so much better than the wind traps. Yeah. But I mean, one's passive, you know, and we just never have to worry about it, kind of. Whereas the other one would have to keep an upkeep, like the blood. So we get buggy rockets. The Assault Ornithopter. We get the Sandpike Mark 5s. I'm gonna learn that. That seems like the most useful. Alright. Gonna go? No, not down. Gonna wait. I've got everything I needed. Oh, I do need to, hold on. I do need to fix my blood stuff. I need to get a new blood thingy. So mine's about to break, and 2, I just need a better one. So it's going to be in survival. I wonder if the Deuce Scythe is better. So check for your chest piece, do the contract, separate trial, then go west to that one place? Yeah. But you can get the new trader as well. Do you have probes? You need some? Check something. I need to check that that new cutter rate thing. Basalt and aluminum. Did you get the industrial cutter rate emo, or do you just have Kaylee's breaker, which I assume would be better? Purple. Okay. Let me quickly check. I want to quickly check to see if that's actually the best thing. Where actually would that be under? I think here's the cutaways. So that's cutaway Mark 3, cutaway Mark 4, and there's cutaway Mark 5. This is from duraluminum, though. I'm assuming the other one's better. Let's see. Like it would have to be, right? I wish it would tell you what. Like I'm assuming because it looks like the other one, it has to be this one. It's made from steel, so it can harvest aluminum. So it makes the most sense that this would be the thing. I'm gonna make one because because my other one's about to break. Man, it's just a cutter rate more clean. Also, let me go use the restroom real quick as well. Give me just a minute, Debo. Oh yeah, I was muted, sorry. So now we can climb the tower thingy. I was saying that I couldn't fucking see where the worm was, where the quicksand was, because the worm was in the way of throwing up dust. But yeah, let's grab the, this tower thingy. Switch to my dew harvester. Which is just love it when your thing doesn't detect that you're holding space. Can I run out of power? Give me a minute, I gotta recharge my thing. Since I'm having to waste power, you know, doing this first. That's unreliable as shit. What power pack do you have on that's allowing you to go that high? Mark 4? Okay. I've got Sparky Mark 3. And apparently Mark 4 is way better. How much energy? What's your power pool? Yeah, for regen, so I don't like it. I see. I like regen. Then I'm gonna keep my my Sparky. Because regen means I can shoot my gun and get my shield back up instantly. With a blood gun? Dang it. That's annoying. Yeah, I just got a scythe. Move them up there. Nothing else. Literally nothing else. Good enough. Okay, but where's the other stuff that we were promised? There's supposed to be intel. It's supposed to be like 4 things of intel. Carbide Stripes, Diamond Dust. However, it's a 2-6 intel. It's the camps around it? Okay. Well then, let's go do, the Calamity Chattel thing. Like Kant's Tower. Yeah. Well, there's 6. So I guess it's just this area then? No, because we're at what? Hold on. What are we at? We're at 2 of 6. So it didn't count this one. So it must be like the ones exactly around it. That one's only got 1. Where's the rest of them at? Well, anyways, let's go to the north one. The, what's it called? Chattel Passage. Because I gotta go there for my quest. God damn, I didn't want to pick that up. Okay. This is for my Mentat thing. Well, that didn't work. I wish this was a lot easier to do.
I see someone. Who's that? Get the bastard.
And hell, this thing's massive. I knew it was going to be bigger, but I didn't know it was going to be this big. That's right. So it's lower. Intel. I got my kill. Sabotage comms console. Welcome you guys. Let's see how you show up to the party. The intel's on the very top floor. Keep testing. I think the intel was on the top one. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. That's that. How's that contract done? We can return back to both bases now. Now we just have to do this one again. We'll do pulling out the eyes. Which of course isn't the actual name of the thing, which is annoying. Let's figure out the opposite observation point. We can drive straight ahead. Yeah, that's it. You. Fucking hell. Well, on blood, so I can't. Or was it more blood? Collision point. Oh my god, I gotta go back to chat. I'm gonna go back to Chattel Passage now. Salvador's order tanks, for fuck's sake. Shall we quickly go and grab my stuff? South of here, exactly south. And maybe get my armor. In this room over here. I don't think it's been long enough. Look how dead it is here. I know it has been long enough. Nice. Didn't get it though. Damn. One day I'll get it. At least we got some spice-infused dust. Love stem. I'm just looking for the chest piece. One day we'll get it. Well, I'm guessing the 8th trial is right there. It's west. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's just go west then and get that trial done. We'll go back and sabotage those things. Sabotage those things at some point. I'm just gonna go that way. Hold on, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. I was gonna go through the bit. Hold on. Visual bug? I was inside the bike, couldn't see anything. Oh, might be warm territory. I don't think it is, but it is pretty sparse. I think it's right here. Where are you going? Like, this looks to be it. There's a giant, you know, thing. There's a giant crevice. Some carvings on the wall. Pretty sure this is it. Wow. Making that glowing light, do you think? I don't want to jump out of there. That feels like a death pit. That is the sea edge. Oh, then there's people here. Oh, that echoes. What are these things? Like bombs or something? We drop good stuff. Oh! Right, they do. Let me go check that other person. Some stillsuit tubing. Nice. Like, grab stuff off of raiders again. It's a light. Why can't we get lights like that at the base? Wow, look, it's a... Hold on, let me turn my light off. Wow, look, it's a glowing thing. Let's see if we can hit like... The carving of the doors depict a series of planets. A solid overproduction of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Place your hand in the direction. The war of machinery begins from the walls around the door.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Yeah, fuck. This
you
one?
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your siege and tell your Naib of your shame.
Oh. Again.
We
Brute force.
are the people. You have failed.
God damn it.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
No, fuck.
You have failed.
Fuck. This is gonna be a thing I just have to brute force. It's the middle one. I figured it was.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight, and we grew soft, Wally. So God, on our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
The Bella Tuigusa? Is it Salsa Secundus?
We remember
There was
the
also
slave
Secundus.
cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
Bella
The
Tuska?
thread of the past
God
is carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
God.
You have failed.
Fuck.
We are the people. We grew soft one on our wanderings. We remember the thread of the past was carried by. You have failed.
God damn it. This is the first time where you actually had to remember shit.
Soft, Wally. So God, on our wanderings, we remember the thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets.
Oh my God,
across
more.
So many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Armathan? Because I don't even know that
You
name.
have failed the proof.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's the third card one. Because there's no way it's Arrakis.
We are the people of. We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember that the thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I ain't humbled at all.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I am interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yes, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Your circuit might come back later. The map to take it in first or something. Door because you are. I see.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Is it we're expecting me? You followed me in, you tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This Siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Oh my god, she's... They hid south in the movies, and...
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex. It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
See here an hour. Gonna go explore.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air?
Yeah, I didn't know this was a solo thing.
It reminds me of a special place.
I don't think Stripping them ever did this.
To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Jeez. I don't want to step up anymore.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west.
Nope, haven't met them yet.
It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment. Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, it's gonna be a maze.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known
I didn't realize we were moving an NPC companion. Sorana from fucking Skyrim moment.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Grass, planting, moon, mountain, filter, rock, sand, tree. Aerate, bind, animal, cavern, fire, downwind, cavern, dune. Fuck me, lesson 1.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Was the one that was aerate? Aerate. So it's the puff of wind with a little bit. Damn, which was the first symbol.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Wow.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
That's not the symbol I thought it was. That's a mountain symbol. Fuck. Where's the dune at? What does dune look like? Dune, give me symbols of dune. Alright, that's a dune. So it looks like waves with little speckles. Then I just scroll this one till I hit the right one. And what was the second one?
Bind the dunes using grass.
Uh-huh.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Filter downwind.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
That's rock. Shelter is that with wind overlook a little bang. Wind over a little dune. Downwind looks like sleds. Sand dune. Yeah, there it is. And then we just guess the first one. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Good
approaching.
work. This must be the way.
Hey, this place needs better stuff in it.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege, hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
Pardo Kynes? We've heard of him.
That's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Sector weather
This
alert.
must be the
A large
Cavern of
sandstorm
Council,
is approaching.
the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. I'm just gonna go to the end.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key. Very good.
Do I have to? Also, don't I have a sword? Wait, where did I get this knife from? Oh, knife. I have a sword. Also, I did not let out that much blood. That's a lot. That's way more blood. The secret chamber. I think there was more stuff to do in this. Wait, never mind. Whoa. Am I a Fremen?
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned,
and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach. Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
I'm Ixian.
That's not good.
I'm Ixian. That's my whole thing.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
Who's Atreides?
Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Now that I've got. Find a way out of the secret chamber. Oh, no, I'm not going to click that again. Wait, hold on. To the chest. You know, nothing in it. Sad. Nothing great, anyways. Well, look, I'm at the warm stuff. Oh, really? It's going to force me to take damage. Yeah, she's got one of the little pistols. Uh-oh.
It's the Masquerade. Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Come on. You can shoot people, I can't shoot him. You can play that game. Yeah, tell me when you get over here. Rocket ball. Nope. Got anything good? Oh, you got 2 things. Oh, you got a couple things. Oh, you were the leader, weren't you? No, wait, no, you weren't the leader. This guy's the leader. Ooh, 225. 225, that's better than what I got. I'm taking it. I'm gonna quickly, it's not that button. It's U, not H. Why do I keep thinking it's U? H. There we go. Now I look like a badass. Ba, 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 ba. Your way out. Do not go through this. Alright, guess I can't. Get out of here. Do I just jump down? I could jump down. That's probably a death pit. Let's be real, that's probably a death pit. What about this door? No, I've already been in here. Your way out, they say. In fact, there's a ladder down here. I feel like I'm not meant to be down here. The fact that there's several ladders down here, I'm going to assume that they're like, no, player, you're not supposed to be down here. Okay, where the fuck do I go then? So why is that? Why am I falling through the floor there? No, one. Little bit of hand holding would be nice. Is it here? Pretty sure this is the main door, right? It's the itch. Is it? No, that was it. Oh, I thought that was where I just came from. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm next to this ship. The work of the Limos. What have you been here? Wait for Aerie to find information about the coming of the helm. Where am I at? Where am I going? I miss new mom. My only wow. What about me? Me, mom. Yeah. You guys are tough. Come man. Oh. Badass new chess piece. So where are we at? Well, I gotta scout this thing. Whee! Yep, we're gonna go in from the front. Hold on, I need to change my thing. I'm gonna change my thing. Search a mass carrot container. One of the guys dropped a 10k water jar. Wow. Worm. So I heard about this place. I heard that a worm attacked this town, right? But they had all this electrical stuff, and that's what attracted the worm. But the worm came up here, attacked the town, but got electrocuted by it. By like, 30,000 gigawatts or something like that. And it, just fried the thing. Or 30,000 million or something like that. Something crazy. That guy's kicking me. I gotta heal. I gotta drink some Wawa. Where's the big guy at? Oh, he's dead now. There's a big head talking to us. Is there a container over here? There's a container here. I think this is... Identify yourself. I haven't seen a single container anymore. This is further in. Oh, they're right there. I already had that one. This isn't the correct type of container. Oh. Now I can go inside. Well, it says search a mass correct container. And it hasn't triggered. I don't think that's the right type of container, Nilo. I think they're crazy. I mean, for the orny parts. Well, yeah, that's... But I'm talking about the quest. Motive and madness. The bounty. The contract. Ooh, one chance. I forgot to put my thing. That probably would have helped. What's that? Still not the container I'm looking for. Oh, no, still not a container. Is this a door? This is a door. Teamwork. I think we should go through the other thing first. I felt like this feels like a long tunnel. Whereas that just feels like a room. Ooh. My backpack is full. Rid of granite stone. Nice. I got spice infused aluminum dust, poison mist, a sword, and Shadra still suit mass. I guess that'll be your next still suit that you get. I got the sword I already have, so that's lame. Got the mask too. Oh. Not shad. So you have a poison sword already? I got an Orny Mark IV thruster. Oh boy. Not a shock sword. Oh, okay, so this is a poison sword. Made with carbide scraps, aluminum ingots, and spiced aluminum. I'll give it to you. Give you the sword. Or wait, no. It's called a spark sword. It is new. Oh, neat. Where did I drop those boots? Wait, are these heavy boots or scout boots? I mean heavy boots, hold on. Drop these scout boots. Ooh, the heavy boots. These better than what I currently got? 113? 128? Nope. Worse than what I got. No, I'm coming. Still haven't found that container. Yeah, now I'm a big heavy boy. Feel so much stronger and chunkier now. The Is that? Container? What fucking container was I supposed to do? Such a masquerade container. Alright. I'm going back in. I think it's a contract thing, so it must be leading me to it. I've got a marker, I guess, so I guess I'll go to the marker. I figured it'd just be something really fucking simple, but I guess not. I guess it's one of those special containers that's not actually a container. It's a, you know, a lore container. A sabotage container. Oh, the big head's talking.
So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory.
You want to read his way?
And beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our heart. Without and admonishes us against our offense. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai Hulud demands, that we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever free in our wandering.
Still a sword lady chasing me. Ah.
Devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens the fallen. A name that libels the truth.
70 meters.
That name we no longer use. Except that the lives it consists of those who black their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerades! Yes. Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors. That Shai Hulud is the light of Arrakis.
Where's my thing at? 70 meters. Found it. Move war containers and a disturbing number of knives. Okay. So there's another masquerade container. Where? Which way? Alright, this way. We're gonna contact the issuer. Alright. Any other things around here? I guess we can go to the go to the little town hub, the trader. Got them crazy eyes. Your next contract is here. Do I need to like contact the issuer or something? Why did it do it like that? It normally, you know, gives you a thing for it, but it doesn't show it. Come there. So that's 240 this way. Just wait, ammo. Next contract. I guess this would have been when we went into the thing. Alright, so we've already cleared it out. Oh no, I'm thirsty. I got no more water left. I'm gonna have to buy a cup of water at the trader. God, here we go again. Because that person's not really live. Alright. You get the part? There? And deliver? Yep. Just throw that in here. And go off and fly to the place as well. Hurricane. You break crystallines because they are an affront to their worm god? What a waste of worthy weapons. At least it proves one thing, these lunatics are not Fremen. The Fremen held their blades sacred. I now have all the information I need to compile a complete report to the governor. Well, it's quite sorry I would release one of these cultists. You're dismissed. Right, woo! Anything else? I guess we're just gonna deliver swords. I got kinda lame associate armor, worse than current. Oh, that new one is? From delivering that? Oh. I don't think he gave it to me. Or maybe he did. Oh, he did. My inventory's full, though. Next to your green gun. We're just gonna drop this still suit here. I can take these crappy light darts. I'm taking the money, obviously. God, I literally have so much fucking money on me. Ares pistol. Grace increase actually while pre-session. Sorry, Ares, you're cool. And thanks for the pistol, but nah. Nah. I guess I should keep this shib. It's probably better than the sword that I have. And I guess I could get rid of this. Oh, never mind. I took the thing I was gonna grab. Alright. Come on, lady, time to go.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. All right. Chopper's on the roof.
Fire ahead of me, the key. Wonder who that could be.
Welcome back.
Well, you just fucking left me. I'm paying taxes. Take me to the tax man anymore. I wish to pay the taxes. Boys, I'm gonna get yelled at.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training. You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works! Nothing you recovered worked! Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant, and none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
Sells for quite a bit.
I'm working on it. Come back later.
We can sell things?
Up.
It's okay. Like a vendor? Okay. Where's that bar at? So this is the bank. But this isn't the tax guy. Aha, this is where the bar is at. Wait, no. That's the top area. This is where the guy's at.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes? Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data. Yes, the Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed. My criminal syndicate is temporary. It is a means. It is my way to find a new patron. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
Interested in contractors here if you have that? Let me check.
You must reconsider.
I'm talking to this guy trying to figure it.
Yes. Yes. I would like you. Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must. I will train you if you do this thing. Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Oh damn. Where's the armor merchant? Put over here. I can sell that sail suit to get it out of my inventory so I can free up my inventory. Is that anyone? That lady didn't want it.
Yes.
Not interested in selling any items.
Ah, it's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
Nope. It's the furniture guy.
Hello again.
Yeah, here we go. Mine? That's okay. I didn't want mine because mine was just... I don't use steel suits. Quite frankly. I just go for heavy armor. That makes me happy. Alright, I gotta go talk to some dude. Who I'm assuming is upstairs. Yes. I gotta talk to like 2 people here apparently. Saying he's downstairs now. You kidding me? There's easy upstairs. Look on the map. I refuse. It must be here.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
What are you? Go to this guy first. I think this is one of the my big Mentat quest. One of the house guy. I think this is the house guy. Yeah, Bethlehem. Deliver Menadafale to Turfler Hotwat.
I am afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import. Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that. Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
This guy like pouring water on a tree and they're angry at it? Is that what that's about?
I calculated you returning a half hour. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed? What? No. That can't be right. I must. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage. That is fair. Let us begin. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this? Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Right, we get another quest for him?
I calculated you. I require blood. Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull. Good, very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Alright, where's the guy that I paid the bills? Ah, there he is. Second floor on the right. Oh, wait, or is it this? First floor on the right. I'm gonna pay the taxes.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
Pay invoice, pay total. What's the difference between that?
You again? What now?
Greetings. I trust
Payments
I
were total,
need
I
no
see.
introduction.
Actually, yes.
You may tell your chums that you have met a god, for you have been in the presence of Heldebor Desio.
Who?
Heresy? Is it possible? However,
I don't like this lady.
astoundingly improbable that you have not heard the name of the legendary Heldebor Desio? Acclaimed leggero tenor, beloved raconteur,
I wouldn't say
a
beloved.
name both whispered in hushed reverence and shouted in exalted joy as the crowd begs for another encore. Come now, I am the poet laureate of the known universe.
I've never heard
The
of you.
mind reels. But rather than tarnish this moment with my ego's righteous wrath, let us instead celebrate an end to your ignorance. Listen now to the words of Haldebor Desio. We are the musician kings and queens. Our voices cause even the mute vacuum of space to quake. From our beauteous homeworld of Chusuk, we cultivate an oasis for the arts, culture, and
Okay, so
learning.
there's two
Our
art
history is relatively
places.
short, yet
There's this one and the other one.
Our founder,
I like the
Francesco
other guy
Velota,
better. He was
raised us
nicer.
from humble
She seems to be a
instrument
bit
makers
up
to
her
a minor
ass.
house under Padishah Emperor Almarak III. We arrested the Siridar earldom of Chusuk from House Mandervold in the 9th millennium. We seized the day. We charmed destiny itself. Your conclusion is as accurate as it is understated. You simply must experience our history in long-form poetry. Prose does not suffice.
Yeah. Okay, so we're definitely not joining that house or doing anything for them. Maybe because she's an asshole. A really stuck-up asshole. The other guy was just really excited and happy. She's just crazy. I think that's everything I needed to do here. Alright, it was nice being here again.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the... Let's move before...
We don't have enough place for a mouse, so you got that mine. Let me come help. Why don't come help if I do mine? I don't need the quest here. One bundle of deserter clothes to the anvil. Let me go drop off my stuff. Empty my pack. Learn some BPs.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Oh, I have the deserter clothes. And you see the bedrooms being on the second floor. So I keep running up to go to the second floor. Look at all my money, my beautiful hoard. I have a 50, I have a 258,000 monies. Ugh. Thing of beauty. Go deliver those clothes, because I didn't realize I had those. One standard GRDA 44. I'm trying to finish this quest. Where I'm about. Thank goodness I live next to this trader so I can quickly do this stupid job. Is it? The task you have an associate with there, a failed plantologist who serves for operation at a nearby testing station. I pay her for the commodity produced there. Poof oil. There's more profit in this oil than I knew, so I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with gorilla skills could prove difficult. Unfortunately, she has a scientist proclivity for recording all her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need to go through them herself. I've already sent a man on this desk, but you can back him up. He'll be waiting for you at Runaway Base. So I kill the man, and I get the lady Out of there. And tell her not to be with slavers anymore. Take a look at all my little quests. Investigate the slaver base. So much stuff to do over there. Intelligence. Let's see. So giant cactus in Odan. Enter Imperial testing station number 163. I'm actually going to go and check out that spaceship. Get that done. Did you put in blood? Yes, I did. I'm almost empty on the blood. We should make a death still. True. I guess I'll do that right now, yeah. Probably gonna be expensive as shit. If we can even make it. It takes Alooooooominum ingots, Nemo. 240. No, lower tier? Ah, this one? Okay, it only takes steel. I'm gonna grab my construction tool. So go put it over here. How do you actually get a body in it? You'll see. Rotate. Silicon block, complex machinery. need that much blocks either. That killed the power. We have enough. How do we make a power thingy? Salvage metal, easy enough. Not that one. Not that one. Wait. Oh, not that one. Not that one. So, I'm guessing you got. Did you go grab it? I think we want a battery run at some point. Power is not yet restored. Power has been restored. Woo! Feel Zach up. I think now we just get corpses when we kill people, maybe? I guess we'll see. Well, yeah, maybe I do specifically. Well, I'll go check. I'm gonna go to that place. There's a camp next to us. No. Fine, I guess I'll do it here. Fine, I'll postpone my thing. I'm gonna go kill these guys in this little tiny camp. We need the water. Oh, still. There we go. I picked up the body. Just like that. It's a new thing. I saw Strip of them have like 3 to 4 of these things in their base. So we might need to get 3 or 4 of them. Now that being said, as you could tell, it sucks up a lot of fucking energy. So we're gonna have to expand our energy repertoire. We had more people. Yeah. But we're also trying to get ornithopters. But they had more people and they didn't have more people. You know what I mean? Come take a look at it. This is really gross. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the blood thing was one thing, but this is gross and creepy. Because if it's just in our base like this. Also makes me feel like we're the bad guys. Like, really, like, fucked up bad guys. Yeah. How blue are your eyes now? Also, how blue are your eyes now? Yours are very dark blue now. Already taking their blood. This is just it should less wasteful. Yeah, but now we have a corpse in our base, you know? It's also creepy. Like, what if they just like get up or something like that, you know? And I'm not convinced to for some reason. Yeah, that's because we did it. She's got a long, annoying quest line, Nemo. Wait. And she's and she is an ass. Oh, you did put more energy things in. Nice. And does it say anything to do next? Did you go back and talk to her and she told you that she smashed things? I think she gave you another mission. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. User contacts will become available. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well. What was that? Anyways. What are we doing now? I'm gonna go to that spaceship. God dang it. Oh, ornithopters. How close are we to that? What are we missing? Palace? Yeah, I gotta go for that spaceship. Making base escape. Well, you do that. I'll be back in a bit. What the quickest way to get to it? Yeah. Go to the radiation zone. No, I think our ship just got shut down. We just looked up and saw it. Cool. So that was a falling ship. 8. No way in hell I'm going that way to get it. You can even hear it from home. The worm came up as well to investigate it. Where exactly is it at? It's like in the red sand. Absolutely 100%. In the thumper sand. And I still don't have my soft boots. I wonder if the higher level soft boots are even softer. Probably not. They probably just have high armor. There's spice bloom somewhere, and I don't know where though. But I heard it. Oh.
Who's that? Got them! Where's my reinforcements?
Same worm threat, yeah. At least between iron and steel tiers. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? I gotta get that thing back. Got it. Alright, gonna go open the door. Time to leave. It was so tempting. Are we gonna have a Star Wars hangar? Alright. Let's look at things. Then now I can now do level 2 of this. What's that one thing I wanted to learn? The oh, I have to be saturated. Don't want to do that. Yeah, now I should hit like a truck. On to the next level of this. I'm gonna put up a skill point into this. Or I get a sync chart. Speaking of which, I'm start looking at this stuff. Right. Yeah, before the hangers, but with our claim borders are, I have to extend it on both sides. I mean, that's something we can do if we need to do it. There was a time required for radiation breakdown within the body and further shields the body from exposure to radiological exposure when used with a radiation suit. We need that, and we need to figure out where to get agave seeds. Your northwest area. Which this is bigger than the other storage. So we'll grab that. This is probably a faster bike thing. It's a weird fifth buddy thing doing. Ooh, it's becoming more suctiony now. Use more of those pump things. What's the pump things? What specifically is the pump thing, Nemo? I don't know what that means. Not the ray amplifier, that's what you're talking about. Oh, these one, industrial pumps. Only got that from ships. I guess we're gonna have to find a better place to get them other than the crash ships. Or we're gonna have to start walking around with soft boots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Guess I'll start taking my soft step boots out. Had enough for one at least? Wait, let me see. I haven't made it yet. Maybe there's a storm. Yeah, I guess that's a good... Could you imagine if you had made it and the storm had just hit? But anyway, this Sandbike Engine Mark V is only 1 kilometer per hour faster than the Mark II special one that we can get. It is absolutely not worth it to make that. That Mark II Nemo is so good. Which makes me think, if that Mark II is that good, I bet you this Standby Booster Mark V isn't as good as the Knight Rider ones that we can make. That I haven't even made yet, by the way. Boost rating 7.9. 7.9. Boost rating 9.3. Okay, no, it is better. Is the Mark IV better? 7.9. Yeah, Mark IV is also better than the one that we got. But yeah, that engine, we definitely have to find that engine, Nemo. Can I borrow your welder? Where you at? You're probably up on top, aren't you? Nice, nice, nice. restaurant. Got the PSU. It's the hall, I assume, front hall. You made yourself a storage. Beautiful. You can customize it, customize it, customize it, customize it, customize it. Customize? Paint. You can hold it to do the whole thing, you know. Oh, so that's what the blue one looks like. Nice, nice. And that's the yellow, the sandy yellow one. Give me my welder back. Unwilling casual mean? It means I'm casual, but I don't want to be casual. Oh, just go for it. Come on. Puppy. Like a skill issue. Exactly, it is what it is, yes. Now flap a bit higher before you press shift. And maybe get some, like, nothing between you. There you go. You guys having fun? Yeah. Nemo just made her first flying ornithopter thingy. Whatever it's called. There she goes. Can you see the map? No. Oh wait, no, there she is. She's gone off. There she is, off flying into the distance. Look, here's the base that Nemo's made. I got on this morning and it was completely changed. We've got our little crafting area. Seats. Wait. Seats. Our blood thing where we put blood at to make wawa. Really sweet, delicious wawa. Here's our exsanguination Freeman death still thingy, where we've got a corpse being pumped for all the blood and wawa in it. Our centerpiece ass. Our storage system currently. Nemo's bedroom. It's pretty gross? Yeah, it is. My bedroom? I haven't worked on it. We got Nemo made us bigger bedrooms and I just haven't had a chance. And guess what, Scova? This is animated. When you first put it down and first put a corpse in it, it doesn't have that like suction-y bit around the corpse. At first it's just kind of flat. And now slowly it's gotten more and more compressed and squeezed. It's very uncomfortable. Nemo, look, have you seen the corpse? Oh, come on, look at the corpse, Nemo. How different it is. Does it really make sense? Yeah, it's just pumping all the blood out of it. I don't really understand. I mean, it's the whole thing about worms shitting out magic stuff. And making magic powers and things. Pumping water out. Also, the planes don't really make sense either. Oh, I see what you've done. You put the ornithopter in your thing. I see. So you placed it in here. Nice, lovely. I'll be honest, it's a bit... I mean, it does fit in this area, but it is a bit big. Look with that. Yep. Anima, what else do you need to build this wall? Do you need like granite or whatever? Do you need to go on a mining trip for granite? Oh, there's a worm. There he goes. Alright, so what do we need now to build the next one, Nemo? What are we lacking specifically? Just the pumps? Ah, okay. So, and you said that it's going to be in that next area, right? Northwest. An area that we've not gone to yet. Golly. Maybe it's down here in the Sheol. Maybe that's where we need to go next. Or maybe we just need to get lucky with grass ships. Well, to be fair, you know what we've not gone into yet? We've not gotten into any of the higher level testing stations. Those could have it as well. Because those are where we get the vehicle stuff. So maybe that's where we can get pumps at. Perhaps. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We need to do two things, Nemo. We need to figure out where we got that engine from. That engine BP from, for the bikes. And we need to figure out, because I know it was in one of these areas, but I don't know where specifically. Where was it? Could have been in Menel's Folly. Could have been on the top of the flat rock table. More than likely, it was going to be around one of these areas, I'm thinking. Maybe even in the testing station. We know we got it from somewhere over there, because we haven't got it again. Alright, also, how's my gear going? Alright, that's good. All my other little testy stuff is good. Oh, speaking of which. I love the buggy. I love the buggy so much. I think it's my favorite vehicle in the game. I care not for the flying ones. I love the buggy. Now, if I could only get that damn engine for the buggy, so it could actually go fast. I want to go fast. Nemo, I want to go fast. Yep. We just have, like, no water. We are not beating our use for water. Like, maybe we need, like, an extra 2 of these. Or maybe we just need more of these things. Distills. But then again, that's gonna take a lot of power. We're gonna be... Then we're gonna need to be more power thingies. We've already got 10 dead. Making steel for windmills. Okay. Maybe that'll help. What's the, like, ratio to the power thingies? Like, how much do these make? Almost doing the math. Windmills make double? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would solve some things. If we just made 10 windmills, we'd never have to make any more of these. But I'm guessing windmills are going to be a lot more expensive than those thingies. Because I'm pretty sure those are just made of copper, right? These are just all made of copper, and the windmills are probably made of, like, steel or something. This is just scrap metal? Ah, these are just scrap metal. So even cheaper. Yeah. Okay. Been so long. Windmills are 75 paste. 65 paste. And 45 steel. Okay. It's not too bad. Now we go do some mining. Oh, you've already made the hangar. Nice. Lovely. Good. That ship again. Flying around. God, I want to blast that thing out of the sky so bad. One day, Nemo. One day we'll get to do that. One day we're gonna blow one of those things out of the sky and get like super cool loot from it. Don't like it. It'll probably end up extending the borders when I feel like it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. What are my quest little things that I have to do? So I went to the spaceship, did that, that is now done and out of the way. Sabotage the water tank. There's growing pain. What do we do, Nemo? What do we do? I mean, we could try hitting that station. Station number 29. I also don't know where my guy's at. Like my planetarium boy. Oh, they're a little bit shorter as well. Nice. we doing? So next, what are we doing? I'm ready. One. I made my engine stand out a bit more because I quite like the color of your engine. It's got copper. Alright, I say we go smash this testing station. Maybe what else do I want to do? Eastern shear wall, the pumps, what he says, the sentinel. Sentinel. I mean, this does have stuff. Sentinel. Station number 60. I think anything called the Sentinel. Oh, that's the Western Shear Wall, sorry. What is this? Weather top. Sentinel City, I see. I have a request for Stone Sentinel? Let me see my quest. I don't have anything called that. I just got a tornado alert. Yeah, ball. I'm gonna go get in the storm cellar basement thing. Well, yeah, the tornado. Also, it is also a counterinsurgency scout enemy. I think I had that. Yes. Investigate the first location. Search the southern calm stations. Deliver the gorilla in the desert. Deliver the red scorpion. Yeah. I don't think I have that. That's the one. Must be that investigate first location. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Oh well. Okay. I mean, we can go there and try to grab stuff there. I mean, it's not like it's super out of the way. We could get there. Is there a trade station? Yeah, we could just go to the trade station and scout that place real quick and do the Sentinel. I mean, there's also Sentinel City, which has industrial pumps in it. It does say it has the pumps, so we could get them from there, and we could get them possibly from this. I mean, we got to do that anyways at some point. We'll do that. Do it. Did you get a storm? So we ended there for today. It is 11 as well, so we're getting close to bedtime, so we could just end it there. Use the second part of that mission. I must have actually drove by there. Yeah, that would make sense. We're getting close to bedtime, Nemo, and you've got a storm warning. So we might as well call it for the day. Go bet. I definitely accidentally pinged my thing to the caller. Hold on. What we've been called? How long have we been going? We've been going for like 6 hours. Nearly 6 hours. Oh, so that's pretty good. We made some decent progress. Well. You know? Okay, she's done. Goodbye, Nemo. Bye. She must have had it instantly go. Storm warning, Nemo. She had to go. So there. We'll end it there for today. I'll probably do some reconnaissance. I'll probably get on tonight, do this again. God, I hate doing it, but I'll do that again, get that one done, and figure out where that engine Mark II is over here, and start running that over and over to get that for the bikes. Because God, do I want that 99 miles per hour or kilometers per hour bike engine? Because I've already got one, just need to get a second one. That's what I'll probably do, and I'll probably also try to keep this water thing going as well, so we can get water. I don't know what happens to the blood here. Maybe this is just like progress time to like show like two physical things. I don't know why I would have this and this. I feel like this is like the extra water, and I think it's slowly filling up from this. I don't know. I think this is its extra water that it gets, that goes into this. I think all of this is currently going into the actual system, though. I mean, we got a fucking lot of blood. Finally, I've emptied my blood packs. This will be done in 6 minutes. Maybe we'll stick on long enough just to see what happens with this, because I'm kind of curious. Still kind of fucking creepy and weird. Right, let's see. What can I work on in the meantime? It's nice and quick. Wait, how many minutes was that? It's like 5, right? Yeah, exactly 5. That's what that sound was. I thought Nemo was back online. My bike's in the thing, right? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab another body. Go a nice slow route. I'm gonna try to keep that thing filled with bodies for the night, so we get water tomorrow. Speaking of which, I need to check the filter on that thing.
Someone's here.
I'm picking the sword guy. Out of principle. Pick up body. Can I take two? So just one. Oh, I can. Oh, I can only carry one. I'm taking the sword guy. Maybe I could take two if I had more inventory space. Oh well. It's a learning experience. Ba, 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 ba. We go. 3 minutes. Alright, now I'm gonna go use the restroom. Ah. Sit there and let you watch. Count down the minutes. BRB. Alright, and back. Just in time. So interested to see what this does. that shoot up? I don't know if it shot up. I'm gonna look back at that. Oh. Here's a new one. I was paying attention to this side more than anything. So this is just a progress bar. A visual progress bar. That's all that is. I do think that one that did that, I do think that shot up on the right, this bit here. Well, it'll be another hour, so more than likely I'll get to see it happen again. And eventually we'll get to have more of these. After we get like all the other little things. Like all the other little electrical thingies. Also, I want to take a quick check on this. How's my... Okay, good, that's still up. Take a quick check on this. Why does it say this has no power? Manage no power. Use no power. I think it's because it's got no filters. We need to make it a standard. Wait, or can it take those? Let's look at the standard filter then. Where were these at? I don't believe it was here. Aha, no it was. That takes to aluminum. This takes aluminum, water, plant fiber, set one block. I'm gonna just craft one of them. Might as well. More water, more better. I think they last for like 8 hours anyway, so I think. Yeah, they last for 8 hours. This should give us more water. I wish we could see like our like whole water thing, like how much water does this like actually put in. I guess we see it from like this of it going up. Oh, look at that! It went up for it did quite a big tick. It does like little big ticks every now and then. Neat. I don't know what that is. Now, of course, once these two things get empty, our rate of blood is going, or rate of water is going to drop drastically. Let's get there. But God, once we get this filled up, oh, it's gonna be great. And then once that gets filled up, all these little bars on the left will start getting filled up, which would be great. Actually, I can drink from this. And then I'll fill this up. Because the one on the left is this container's thing, and the one on the right is the entire base's capacity. So this is a capacity of 1,000 milliliters, and the base has a capacity of 142,000 milliliters, which can always just be extended by us putting more water cisterns or improved blood thingies, or even these thingies technically also have a capacity. Even though that's a very small capacity. How much? What's the capacity? So this capacity is 1,000. That was 500. But this capacity is 5,000. And I think the big ones are 25,000. And then we also got the really big ones that are even more than that we haven't made yet. Probably because they cost like Alooooooominum and all that kind of mess. Oh yeah, oh boy, I can't wait to get my ornithopter thingy. I'll probably get mine tomorrow. Oh wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. We're gonna do it up tomorrow. We need to do Minecraft, but at least now we can say that we're going to do Minecraft on Mondays because server is just shit on Mondays. Because it's just fucking. It is just absolutely just unplayable because it's just sandstorm all day. So that's the one day we can be like, okay, we're gonna be off Monday and just not play at all. And then what is it? It's Thursday, Saturday is Vintage Story. So maybe we'll do it on Friday. I don't know. Minecraft. Do I rather do Minecraft on Fridays or this on Fridays? I'd rather do Minecraft on Fridays because that means I don't have to stream this because I am exhausted on Fridays and Sundays from doing Vintage Story. This is pretty like chill, but I'd like to stream it. Minecraft is pretty chill, but I don't have to stream that because I don't want to stream that. Minecraft's just terrible. Plus, we're not really doing anything interesting. We're just like standing around base, like waiting for things to get built. But I'm going to get it off for now and go do some chores, get ready for bed, and then I'll come back on and play a little bit in the evening by myself. But until next time, we'll probably play this again. Probably tomorrow, to be fair. Probably tomorrow. If we don't play tomorrow, we'll be back Tuesday, I guess. Because we're going to be busy. We'll probably play this tomorrow. I'll probably be back tomorrow because I just loving playing Doom. I'm loving the vehicles. It's great. I'm terrified of the PvP thing, and I'm hoping that's probably where the game's going to die for us. But hey, all the rest of it's going to be great. But until then, bye bye. I mean, to be fair, we also probably got all the achievements to do as well. Bye.